Especially Jupiter. Hi. I'm running a little bit late today, and you'll know why. Give me 2 seconds. Can't tell if this music is too loud or if it's just too loud for me. But yes, today I'm doing something a little bit different. I have never done it before because I'm worried about my printer shaking the camera. So we're gonna find out if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll do something different. We're going to experiment. We're gonna figure it out. If the camera starts shaking like crazy, we know I can't print anything. So today I have so many things open. You can see I have something else open here. So that's what I'm working on. Today I'm going to be working on this commission. You can see who it is for in the corner over there. I'm going to be painting this up. We've already decided on the pose and everything. They're pretty much the same because this one has more direction. Like I have like a firm direction, so I'm just gonna go for it. But I'm gonna paint this, and then in the background, I'm going to actually be printing things. And if we get to a point where I'm done, I'll be just talking and like, you know, cutting and printing and all that stuff. So you're gonna see me actually, this is a genuine work day for me, where I do like 10 million things, okay? So we ready? Great. For example, I gotta print this price list. I'm not gonna cut it right now, but I'm gonna print it in the background. Which means I gotta spin around and get paper. See? Genuine, real, very real. I think this one I'm gonna print on cardstock? Do I print this on cardstock or do I print it on glossy paper? I don't know, because glossy is like, it looks nice, but it's not as easy to read. Also, hi Margot. I'm multitasking today. I'm going to be working on your commission, but I'm also going to be doing things in the background. Things that I don't have to actually actively touch, basically. And then, yes, now because I've moved my chair, you can see my room is actually a mess. Quite frankly. I think maybe the safest thing is to print it on this paper and then also pair it with something else so I don't waste paper. Also, hi Jerry! For example, something really cute. So I made these pins back in back before y'all would have known me, like 2019? 2020? I don't know, long time ago. I have these pins. And I never put it in my shop because they're very old and my style had changed so much. And these are very small and simple. So I'm selling them for a discount, like $1 or whatever. So I was like, okay, so since I've decided, I originally was gonna give them out for free, but then somebody convinced me, no, but you spent so much money on it. I was like, you're so right though. So I didn't want to make them $2, but they're $1, which means I need to make a sign for them. Also, I bought the container at Dollarama. So, hey. Even the container to hold them is more expensive than the actual pin, so if you see me at my next event, please. Oh, you love pins, Jerry? Yeah, I do have a genuine pin that's like an actual pin in my shop. That's $6. We changed the prices. I changed my prices to make them a little bit more affordable, which is why I need to print a new price list. All right, so I'm trying to find something to do in the background here. And if the printer shakes the whole room, because I've tried putting a tripod on the other side, and it's just like an earthquake. So clearly can't do that. What am I gonna do? Okay, what my technique here is gonna be is I'm gonna make a new file. I'm gonna put this whole thing in there. Whoop, how am I gonna do that? This is genuinely how I work. It's like very chaotic. Like this thing has so many layers. You don't understand. Like there's so many. All right, so you can see the real size of it. It's so much smaller than the piece of paper that we're gonna be using. So the paper that I use is 11 by 17. If you've seen me draw a lot, I do prints on 11 by 14, which means this paper, I actually could make my prints bigger, but usually, because I do prints also in 5 by 7, I just found like a middle ground, so I don't have to resize like crazy, so I can, you know, actually, technically, it should be different. Like if I wanted to not have to edit it, I could have made my life a lot easier, so. Anyway, this paper that's the size of my head, that's what it's gonna be printing on. Let's go ahead and stick it in the printer itself. Oh my god. Well, multiple. Let's put multiple. Ba-bam! I have learned somehow that if you put only one sheet of paper in the printer doesn't like you. That don't make sense? Yeah, it don't make sense to me either. Alright, I'm going to reset the size. Oh my god. Okay. Chaotic, huh? Real chaotic. Alright, so that's a price list. I also have to print this thing. It used to be a different design, but then people kept asking me questions. So I'm like, if you're asking me a lot of questions, then this is probably not working. So also, if you've noticed, I didn't turn on any colored lighting because I actually need to see the color of what I'm printing. If everything is pink, nothing's pink, you know? If everyone's a superhero, no one's a superhero, kind of thing. I was wondering if I should change this, but I feel like maybe, who cares? I don't remember the size of this though. This one is actually quite small. The machine is quite small. It used to be where you could pay $3 to spin the gacha, and then when you pay $3, you could win something that was like $12. So you can assume that people gamified it and they would just win, which is great. I'm very happy for them. However, now I'm losing money, so we have to change it. I also have more things in stock so they can play. Things like this. This is what they find in the actual gacha. But this is, I'm gonna print out a cardstock because people throw this out. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna merge this, but I'm gonna keep it just in case I reprint it if something goes horribly wrong. Where are you? Where are we? Oh, there we are. See, look how small it is in comparison. How did this happen? How did I bring over the entire... Yo, what the heck? Alright, never mind, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. I can do this. Alright, and then I gotta go back and then undo the sorcery that I did. Okay, sick. Is this like peak entertainment for y'all? Better be. Alright. Cool. Cool. These ones, one thing I'm not gonna do today is print out the sticker sign because I don't know how to do it. I changed my display and then realized, that's a different size. I changed the price of this for the stickers, so I'm like, how am I gonna display all I don't know. I want to keep it heart themed, but like it's not really working, so I'm just gonna print out the discount thing, because I don't know. And then I can not waste as much paper. It would be very sick. See, we are conserving paper up in here. Oh my god. Where are you, missing file? Who are you? Where? I'm not delusional. You see that there's text somewhere. Why are you over here? That don't make sense. But where you belong. It's okay. I think I understood what you meant. Yes. I originally had all of my pins and keychains much higher and then realized, you know, this maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. Alright, I need to print 2 of them. How do I play Tetris? Maybe we can make them smaller, because these are quite big. But also, this container is quite big. It's like the size of my hand, so it's like... ASMR. I'm gonna try and avoid putting it toward the very edge, because if I do that, life is gonna happen, and they're gonna get cut off, and I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. Alright. I'm missing. I feel like I could use this side of the paper for something. Let's close this, and I'm gonna save it. We have too many things open. I'm not using that. Oh, these are what my price signs actually look like, by the way. Some of the prices are incorrect, so don't mind that. I'm being very transparent and very honest. You can see that the prices change a lot. But most of it is fine. Some of the prices even, I don't even have them on display. So, you know. I printed them. They're useless. These, I think I can just close it. Do I save it? Don't save it. I don't know what I did. Is there anything else? Also, if you look at my price list, everything is heart themed. Apparently, I printed the wrong version the first time and I didn't notice at all. But look, the eyes are all like hearts. Very cute. Is anyone gonna notice? Ah. Alright, I think that's fine then. Alright, I'm gonna press print. Let's pray, okay? Let's pray that it doesn't shake my entire world up in here. Printing. Let's make sure that it's correct. Okay. Okay. We picked the right type of paper. You can't see what I'm doing. But I'm picking the right type of paper, the right type of material. Do we care if it's standard quality? I don't think so. Ooh, ooh. Can I just say a random number, like 32? Okay, 11 by 17. Don't mess up. Let's hope. And thank you, Marva. I'm glad that you appreciate the hearts. Okay, well, I did that in the wrong format, so that's... So after this, I won't have... Oh, are you printing wrong? Please don't. I just replaced the ink. Please don't. What I was gonna say is, after I finish doing this, I'm probably gonna actually just... If the printer doesn't shake, if we don't have, like, a level 7, I don't actually remember the levels, level 7 type earthquake, I will print my other prints in the background. So you get to see the finished prints beforehand. Surprise! I haven't even posted it on Instagram, so. I'll also be restocking things, things that you probably didn't know were actually, because they're not in my shop. Okay. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it. My printer is quite loud. Y'all tell me if you can hear it. Probably not. Alright, now that that's settled. Okay. I'm like looking at the mic level to see if it can catch the printer. I'm scared to like start it. I'm like, what if it? Dude, the dot table is shaking. Is this shaking? I think we're okay, but look how much it's shaking. I don't know if you can see how much it's shaking, but it's shaking for sure. Alright. Thick. Now we can move on. Now that I know that, you know, we're not gonna have, like, induce motion sickness. This is the wrong thing. Now that I have that printing, I can open up my notes and do things. I can also close the music, because that's so cool. What is that? It said there was nothing in that file. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Great news.
Thank you for the ad. Unbelievable. I find one thing working, the next thing breaks. I can't believe this. This is earthquake. Yes, exactly. Hey, YouTube. I'm literally streaming on you right now. We can't be doing this. Let's work together here. Please. Alright. Random. Well, in the time that it took me to figure that out, it printed. This is the whole print. Kind of massive, actually. You see how much paper? Like, I wish I could have used this, but you know, for time's sake. And then the gacha is actually quite small, you see? The size of my face. But yeah. I really didn't need to use like glossy paper for this one. But like, I didn't want to get up and get my cards. I'll put you over here, and then I'll cut you by hand later. Alright. Let us open my notes. Let us. Like lettuce. Alright. Numero 2. I thought it was number 2, but I had to double check, because you can imagine. Just imagine. You can't hear the printer, right? But it's still making noise. It's not even printing anything. It's just dramatic for no reason. Oh, also I drew this extra face, and then I didn't use it, but he's kind of creepy. Just like by himself. He just looks like... Usually, when I think of werewolves, I think of scary because, you know, traditional media. But this is going to be a very wholesome scene. But I think it's also... I cheated a little bit. Well, I did my 3D models in the sketch, during the sketch this time. Because I was like, there's no way I'm going to figure this out. Because I never draw a running character. Jumping? Yeah. Running? Rarely. I don't know why. So... I figured, okay, let me do it in 3D, and let me just... change the angle of the model. Yes, he's behind me, isn't he? Kind of fine. Alright, but we're going to go for number 2. Because the coloring for this was pretty straightforward, and because the posing for this is pretty straightforward, like, I usually give multiple pose options if it's like open to interpretation, or I have like a lot of references, but if there's like one really good, clear reference and vibe, I'm like, alright, like, let's just go with it then. Okay, we don't need the number 2. I'm going to duplicate you. I duplicate you, Pikachu. First of all, you have to flip. Pretty sure, right? Horizontal would make sense. I'm a double check. I'm like 99.9. 99.9. 999. Not sure. But this gives me an excuse to open up the file anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that didn't do anything. That way. Thank you. Goodness. Frick! They still fit! Not that it's that important, but it's nice to be able to see it. Alright. Hey man. Or actually... I shouldn't have merged the background. Oh, whoops. Alright. I am 100% correct. Hey yo, it wasn't just 99.99. Alright, we gotta maximize productivity here, so I'm gonna print something in the background. While I'm printing, I'll have you know that I've never printed some of these before, which means I have to do color check. Which means I have to do them in smaller size, because if I do it in big size, what are we doing? For real. This is the exact same thing that happened with my Huntrix print as well. This is the smaller size. You also ASMR. That might have just flew there, my bad. And then I'll keep the big sizes for later. Oh my god! Ugh. So I did like Pilates yesterday, and then I didn't realize how much of a weak baby I was, but my legs are incredibly sore. Shout out to Nori, my partner, for telling me to like roll them, polish them, because I didn't realize that that would help. I don't work out. I am very sore, so every time I get up, just know I'm crying. Even if you don't hear it, I am crying. Alright. One print that you have seen before is Blinky. Opening the file, if I can find the file. Ooh, was it matte or reformer? It was matte. And my friend was saying reformer is actually easier, probably. I don't know, but if you're telling me reformer Pilates is evil, I'm scared. Because that's what I was gonna try next. It was really, like, I don't understand why there was like 5 variations of squats. I don't understand. And within the first, I think it was a 45-minute session, and within the first 10 minutes, I was starting to like panic, you know, like panic breathe, because I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I can't be in this much pain this early on. There's 30 more minutes. Every time that the instructor would be like, and you just got 8 more, just 8 more. I can't even do 1 more. I'm literally crying. Please stop. All right, but yeah, this is our Linky. My printer does a weird thing of like kind of messing up at the bottom. I'm gonna flip him. So sorry that you have to witness him like this, but at least you got to see him upright for like 2 seconds, you know? You can see he is flipped the correct way. I once flipped him the wrong way, or not him, but literally any. Yeah. What have I gotten myself into? Yeah. And then today I woke up, and keep in mind, my previous job was very physical, very heavy. So I was working out literally every day. And then I still didn't feel the level of pain that I felt today. I felt it once before, and it was after also Pilates, so I was very confused. I was like, what is this? Turns out, yeah, rolling helps. Didn't know. Like if you have one of those foam rollers. I cried though. That's how bad it was. I was like, dang. I don't know, I can't imagine. Maybe I would have stopped the pain if I did it earlier. But I was like scared to even sit down. Like that's the level of printing. I am running out of ink. So you might see me replace my ink as well, so. Money. Okay, continue on. Once I get it, like, the colors sorted, I can just do it in the background. I can also talk to you about how much I'm going to print, because I think any artist who does conventions is like, I don't know how many to print. But I have multiple video game conventions. Actually, I've never done a convention. If we look at the like definition of convention, never done an actual convention. Art events, art markets, anime themed events, yes. Convention, like a 2-day event, 3-day event, never. Except I will be doing one on October 4th, the 5th. It's a 2 days in Mississauga. So if you live in Mississauga, what up? Or if you live in the GTA, also, what up? Alright. Well, the background is pretty straightforward. I can figure out what the heck I'm doing. Well, that's not a blue sky. That's, I don't know what that is. Ooh, it finished printing. Actually, no, I kind of liked it. But like a little bit. Ooh, you know what I noticed? Last time that I was working, I didn't work in CMYK. And then I changed it like near the end. And then I was like, oh my god. Which was fine. It still looked good. And I'm still happy with it. But I wish I had realized earlier. But I can adjust. So now I have adjusted. CMYK. My art prints though, I think most of them are not CMYK. And you can tell. This is why I know to work. If I have commissions that are in CMYK, I will tell my clients, hey, are you gonna print this? Because like, I know the pain for some reason. Let's look at what it turned out. Obviously it's gonna be mirrored for you, but, ooh, it's cold. Why is it cold? It's wet? Okay, don't touch it then. There's the print, ta-da, magic. Is there issues with it? Not really. Yeah. You see how carefully I'm like, do not touch it. If you touch it, it's the end of the world. Wait. There is an issue with it. What happened to this? What? I don't think it's the printer. I think it was the paper. There's like a little dent on the paper. Here's the display piece. Great. Fine. Your display then. I think, well, actually, we should check the color. You want to check it with me? Luda. I think the color is pretty accurate. Right? Thank you. You're upside down, so that doesn't like that. I think the color is pretty accurate. It's more dull, actually, so maybe. Actually, see, this is why we do color testing. All right. Actually, the right side is very dark. So we're gonna do one of these. It's crazy. It's gonna look crazy for you, but for me, it's not. Because when I print it, I know my printer at this point is ridiculous. I could up the saturation by 100, and it looks the exact same when I print it. I don't understand what kind of ridiculous. Yeah, see how crazy that is? Crazy. But when I print it, it won't be as crazy. That's why I have separate files, otherwise, oof. But I don't want to make him like literally white. Like don't get me wrong, he's a light-skinned man. He's very pale. But he's not literally like, what's the hex code? FFF? Like white? Actually, just checking. Just checking. Don't mind me, just checking. Alright, you can see the level of white he is. Alright, Linky. Here you go again. Unomas. This is how I run out of ink, by the way. Let me go back. Now we find the green. Did I not invert you? Like, what happened? Ooh. Ooh. Whenever I start at this stage, it looks like I'm a kid drawing. Like, I don't... I'm doing this part first because I think it might impact the actual... their colors. Otherwise, if they like don't stand out right or they don't have the right lighting. But because there's so many clouds, I drew clouds. Because I think clouds are so pretty. The number one thing that I'll look at if I'm out. Stars, eh. Clouds though. I'm always like, dang. Michelangelo, was it Michelangelo? Sistine Chapel? It's onto something. Who painted that? Michelangelo, yeah. Then Michael. My bad, sorry. There he is! He's back! And you tell the... Well, this one also has problems. What the hell is this? But this time, I think it ran out of ink. Can you see it? Do you see the issue? Can you see it? Do you see it? If I do it like this, there are lines all over it because I think it ran out of ink. But the color's good. Color's better. They look the exact same, don't they? Yeah, they do. But this one is lighter. Can you see it? The one on the right, this part right here. You can actually read what's happening. So the color is better, but the lines... Alright, I guess it's time to replace ink. If you've never seen somebody replace ink for a printer, look! It's a real work day. That's what I said on the thing, on mine. This is a Canon printer, so I have the genuine Canon printer ink. I bought a whole set of ink. Yeah, that is so fair. That's so fair. If you can't see the tiny lines, that's okay. Because it's also, like, from afar, even I can't see it. It's when I hold it that I'm like, ayo, why? And it looks cool. Actually, also, this you can see. This is, I think, maybe because I replaced the ink, but right here, there's a ink splotch. Da-da-da. See, there isn't one here. There is one here, though. What the heck is this? Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Alright. So I bought a whole set of ink, and then proceeded to run out of ink. So then I bought more ink. So, like, I have, like, I think 2 sets of the same ink in here, because... yeah, more ASMR. Okay, I've run out of photo cyan. Not regular cyan, sorry, photo cyan. So let's find that. And I've also ran out of yellow and gray. Okay, listen, to be fair, when it says it ran out, this is like a corporate product. So when it says, it ran out, you need to buy ink, that's 20 bucks per ink. It's lying to you. But when I run into an actual ink problem, then I'm like, okay, it's not lying anymore, it's actually out, okay. All right. To be fair, I did just replace one of the inks, so it might be kind of wonky, and I also haven't printed in 2 weeks. I want to say, I do have 2 yellows. They have like an off-brand version of this, but I don't trust it. Because like, if you break my machine, this machine is expensive. I need gray. Photo cyan, yes. Since I'm gonna print a lot this week, I might as well. I might as well just stick. I have 2 photo cyans? What's the point? I have light gray. I have cyan, thank you. There's gray, beautiful. Beauty in all its forms. So this is the ink, just aggressively. This is the ink cartridge. And look, there's something really cute. So you open it like this. Okay, just kidding. Open it like this. You open it. I have a garbage can. I have a mini garbage can. So I don't have to keep turning around. What's in here? Japanese candy and paper, like sticker paper that I was too lazy to turn around for. Anyway, look, it's a little smiley face. Can you see it? It's smiley. I have once opened the wrong one and then I closed it with a hairband, with an elastic band. So you can close it if it's wrong. It says to turn it this way, so aggressively. It holds the ink, like it stops the ink. That's the actual ink. And I click a button, take out the gray. Make sure it's gray, because if it's not gray, you ruin your whole machine and it's okay. I'm just kidding, but kind of not kidding. Alright, in the little garbage can it goes. Goodbye! Why did you turn off the thing? I don't know which ink's out. Tell me. Yellow. Lello. There's yellow. Recycling. We recycle up in here. And then we forget to throw out the recycling so that the container is full. Aggressively eats your art. Everybody wants to eat art. But let me tell you, the ink doesn't taste good, I promise you. I don't know if that's true. Let's hope that I don't get ink on my hands. Because it doesn't come out. Not easily, anyway. Turn around, we recycle, because we're cool like that. Ow, my back. We put the yellow back. Sickaroonie! This is also how I sit at conventions, by the way. Like, my leg is like... My foot is on the chair. Oh, it has instructions. Oh, who reads instructions? This is the right one, right? Photo cyan. Okay. Don't put cyan into photo cyan. They're not the same. Don't know what's the difference. Okay, whatever. I think it's a scam. You're just trying to make me spend more money. Can't believe you could have done this to me. Like when you try and open like a yogurt cup and then the lid rips and you're like, what do I look like to you? Is that recyclable? Was that? I actually don't think it was, and I put it in the recycling. So strong. What is this? Don't mix them up. Woo! Right. I pray that that solves everything. Look, it even says on the corner, genuine. Genuine. Authentique. Genuino. I also have an artist sticker on here. Like a Japanese vending machine. Very cute. Turns out we could have been at the same market together, but then I passed it up for the event that I'm going to this week. So... Or no, at the end of the month. October is kind of chaotic. October... So like September I had 3 events basically back to back, right? And then October I have 6 events. Not 6 events, 6 days of events. So you can imagine I'm kind of like... freaking out a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Alright, man. We figured out your colors. Can you just like print? It'd be so sick. Oh, I can turn it vertical for y'all so you can see it vertically, but it prints out backwards. Sick. Alright. Alright. Do you see what I mean? That genuine workday is like chaotic. This green is a little bit like AstroTurf green, so That ain't it. That ain't it either. This is I haven't watered my lawn in 265 days. That's my least favorite color. We're gonna just add texture in so then everything looks wacky with just one color tone. Sick. Wicked. Oasis over there. This one I'm not gonna clean up the lines because the sketch is relatively clean, and then to wolf. Ow! We'll check in the colors. Brown. Thank you. Thank you, Izuki. Brown. And sandy blonde, which is what I remembered, yeah. She has a shorter snout, but I didn't really make that clear. I think her snout is cute as is. Him, though, will make him longer. But because of the angle, the back, I'm saying a little silent prayer, hoping that the printer doesn't mess up. Please. Please stop. Yes, yes. Yeah. Even though she's female werewolf, I thought like first of all, I'm not gonna do that. What's that thing called when like for example on Disney, whenever they have a female character, they always do something like, they make it weird. They make them like curvy, bizarre way. And so, I'm not gonna do that. But what I did do is I made her a little bit more like dramatic here. And I think I made this part more dramatic. That was my version of being like, it's a woman! Oh, I printed! Let's see, did it work? Oh, my back. Stop. Oh, printed, okay. I'm just making sure I'm like, there's slight lines, but I think, like the normal amount where it's like, yeah, it was a printer. This one is like, what? Yes, big eyelashes, lipstick, and for some reason giving them anatomy that a duck would not have. But this is the final. They are anthropomorphic already, I think, but like, what is the word for like? They feminize the body in a really weird way. But that's Linky, so I can print. I don't know how many I'm gonna print because I have multiple video game events. Bro, you're the display. Oh, why do I like the first one better now? Please stop. Please tell me that I don't like the first one more than the... I do. I hate my brain. Okay. Okay. Even though it's darker, I think his skin looks better, so... This is the one we go for instead of... Oh, it's cold. Why is it so cold? So this is the one we're gonna go for. This is the one that's it's cute, but it's almost like the color is gone because I made it so white, and I'm not about to like saturate it. Even though I was worried about this being kind of too dark, I think it actually looks more polished. So we found the one. Great. My poor ink. I'm gonna print. I don't know how many papers are in there, to be honest. I don't know, I'm gonna print 5 at a time. And then we pray that the 5 doesn't get destroyed. Yeah? Let's all say a little prayer. Highly, yeah. Okay. One of these is like really, really bad. This one, I'm like, if I wanted to, I could like, I don't know, do something with it. This one, very dramatic. Because it has an ink splotch and has print lines. Yeah, there's no saving this one. Okay. Now that that's printing in the background, I don't have to look at it. Aside from move it over so that they don't touch each other. Anti-blonde. This is more like caramel. To be honest, I'm pretty much finished. I think I finished the other commission of these guys in their human form, but I wanted to sleep on it. Actually, this is probably a good shadow. But I'm not gonna show y'all because Margot hasn't seen it yet. So. Wait, I wanted to Google that. I'm like, what is it called? What is it called when Disney makes female characters? Wait, animal characters. Human. Like, that was a really weird. I guess it is anthropomorphism. But isn't it anthropomorphism to just draw like a character? And then Reddit is like, how come so many anthropomorphic female? Because they're already anthropomorphic. Okay, TV Tropes calls it humanoid female animal. So, yeah, I guess I don't have a term for it, but it is very bizarre, isn't it? I mean, they do it with the dude characters too. Like, they make it like a little bit more like macho or whatever. But what's that rabbit from Looney Tunes? Not just a rabbit, she's human. But that one rabbit basketball player. She's what I'm thinking of. I saw some on Pinterest. I was looking up like, could I make her more feminine somehow without making it weird? And then I was like, listen, girly, I'm not about to give you that kind of bust. It's weird. Especially with the fur. Double checking because the second one sometimes comes out whack. No, it's good. We're all good. To be quite honest, I think I can finish this one sitting. That's why I picked this one to do like this. I think the sketches were the hard part. Okay. I had this problem with the human version, the human version of Nathan. His hair was really dark against the background. Like, his hair is not supposed to be really, really dark, I don't think. It's just brown, right? But because the background was also brown, and then there was shading, I was like, oh. But because this is sunlight, it should be fine. Okay, at this point, let's separate them. Not the characters. I think the characters are okay together. They're not touching. Ooh, they're not touching. You see the fear on my face every time I look up when the printer makes a sound? I'm like, what did it do? What did it do? The printer actually is not that bad. The sticker cutter though, when it makes a bad sound, oh. Something could have went very wrong. It's like a sewing machine. This is honestly a guideline. There's no way I can just like draw it like this. I wonder if I can just... Of course not. That would be too easy. How many links am I gonna print? Usually I print 10 of the small print, and if it's... Or maybe I'll print maybe 15, 20 if it's a really popular character and I think it's gonna do well. I have never sold this before. I have no idea. But because I have so many events and they're video game specific, I am going... Well, not just video game specific. The first one is an anime event. Second one is a university event that I've done before. So I know that they recognize Link, but I don't know if they'll like this version of Link. And then the third one, which is further in the month, like near the end of the month, so don't really have to worry. I can restock, but I would rather not, you know, because your girl lazy. That one is specifically a video game event, which is VGLX, Video Game Live Expo, also in Mississauga, border of Toronto. It's the first time this event is going to happen. The event that's coming up in like a week, less than a week, is Anime Fest. You might have seen other artists post about it if you're often online. And it's apparently going to be a very big event, so I should actually be focusing on anime stuff. But I don't really watch anime though. Shock. I was watching this interview with Baby No Money, actually. Shout out, Canadian. Heyo. And then somebody asked him, it was like, hey, do you listen to like this artist? And then he's like, I don't listen to music much. And I was like, well, yeah. As an artist who kind of draws anime style-ish, I don't know what to call it. Yeah, I don't watch anime that much either, so. Ooh, all 5 have printed. See how fast that was? I try not to do like 10 at a time because if something goes terribly wrong, like this one, can't use it. What is going on with this printer today? Like every single print has an issue. What is this? It's unreal. How did the first one and the second one and the third one? Nope, they didn't come out all right either. What is, oh, this is unreal. Okay, I guess we have to clean the machine. So, very realistic day. Now watch me clean the machine. What the heck is this? This one has really bad print lines. Like really bad. This one has something going on with the magenta ink. And this one has something going on with the blue ink. I love it. Do you want to see my problems? Let's share in them. The first one that I saw. In the corner right here, there's like ink splotch. Then there's one here, and I can see it without looking at it because I can see it through the paper. This is crazy. There's one here. And these two are really egregious. There's like a red splotch on his hand, both. And apparently there's one on his face, so. Pain I feel when I pour ink. I can't believe this. It also has an issue. You, Link! Why are you perfect and why are you perfect? But you are the 2 different versions. What the heck is it? Alright. Crashing out on live. I love it. Alright, in that case, I think I have to clean the printer. So, how do I do that? Give me 2 seconds to get regular paper. Actually, I'm still gonna be here. But I'm gonna get up and walk around. Boop. Yay. Here, please. Well, this is cardstock. I have weight. We're gonna clean the printer. I use so much paper. Let's grieve our paper. Thick. Thick. Love it so much. Printer property. Is that where I should be? I don't think this is the right. Maintenance. Okay, so these are the options, alright? I'm telling you, real work day. I said you can join me for a real work day. This is what it's like as a full-time artist. You make merch. Alright, we've got cleaning, which eliminates unwanted smudges and lines. Doesn't that sound familiar? I arguably should have done it after the first print, but then it printed perfect the third time. You are my witness. You saw it happen. Deep cleaning unclogs nozzles that can't be cleaned by regular cleaning. Okay. Nozzle check to check which ones are clogged. Alright, let's just clean. And then it says, cleaning consumes ink. Why? Which color? I can pick which colors. No, I just do all of them because I genuinely. Enjoy, printer. Do not use printer until cleaning has finished. All right, cool. I have a commission to do, so whatever. Leave me alone. Notification. Unbelievable. Unreal. At least it happened in the first print. Well, actually, would have preferred it if it happened at the end. At least it didn't happen on big paper. That would have been sad. Speaking of paper, I have more paper in here. Don't tell me I ran out of paper. We have a big problem with that. I'm kind of nervous. Did I run out of paper? Please. How do I have so much thicker paper and not regular paper? This can't be real. And I have so much big print. Okay. Another step in a real artist day is going on to Amazon and buying some paper. Wait, you did all of that only to tell me, hey, do you want to do a nozzle check? Even though that was an option? That was already an option. Okay, fine. I guess do it then. If you were gonna ask me to do it anyway, what was the point? Anyway. I can't believe. So when I buy these papers, I buy packs of like 100. So I'm out of that much paper. That's a lot of paper. I did want to switch papers, so that's concerning. That I had to. It's unreal. This can't be. This can't be happening. And you know what's crazy? This can't be happening live. What is this? What is this? All right, tell me what's wrong with you. Nothing. This machine is gaslighting me. It's like, nah, there's nothing wrong with me. Actually. Look at it, printed out perfect. What do you mean? No, it's happening because you're live. Exactly. What is this? It's acting up for company. Yeah, no, for drama. For the drama. Listen, if I wanted the drama, I would have just come on live crying about my Pilates pain. Which of the following patterns does your printed pattern most closely resemble? One that's messed up and one that's perfect. The perfect one, of course. The perfect one. The perfect one. Canon? The perfect. It's canon that I will crash out over this printer. Telenovela printer style. Yeah. Do the stupid cleaning. Do the thing. Because I don't know what's wrong with you. What's wrong with you, man? Some people say that anger is not funny. I think it's pretty funny, to be honest. What do you mean? Yelling at inanimate objects isn't funny. It's hilarious. This is ridiculous. I am really shocked that I don't have extra paper. Usually if I have extra, I put it in my closet. But this is unreal. That can't be real. This can't be real. How much did I print? Like, well, real quick, let's just search up glossy paper. I might not actually order it right now, but just, you know, just in case. I've been wanting to actually buy fancier paper for printing. That way I could, you know, have better quality prints more often. Sometimes I think it's the paper that's causing the problem. But, why are you telling me to do another check even though I just did it? Or did it already do the check and that's why it's fine? Alright. Are you telling me to do a check after the fact or before the fact? I don't know. Just for reference, just so I can be so transparent, the genuine paper for branded paper is $11 for 20 sheets. The paper that I use, $17 for 100 sheets. What? Excuse me? What? Alright, well, I have about three sheets of paper because for some reason this one is dented. I don't know why. So I'm a baller by 3 sheets of paper. Why? This can't be happening. Oh, well. Time to tell my partner to order some. Right now. So I can get it tomorrow and then I can print the thing. But I can print the big versions. That's what scares me. Because if I mess up on the big version, a lot of ink. So what I'm gonna do is, hear me out. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to print the small version, one version of the small ones. And that way, when I print the big version, I know that it's going to be accurate. And then when the small ones, the small paper comes, I can just print them. 'Cause I don't have that many that I need to test. Yeah, I think I only needed to test this one And also, this is the one that I actually... See, I didn't show y'all in the very beginning of the stream because I knew you'd see it and just be like, oh, cool, sick, and then leave. Caught you. The only other one, this is gonna get posted later, is this one. Ta-da! Now, if you've seen this, promise to come by on next Wednesday? I don't think it's this Wednesday. Next Wednesday? I don't remember. One of the Wednesdays and like it, okay? Okay. Yes, I agree. That would need like a major price adjustment if I bought paper that was like, I don't know, that expensive. I think now it's quite affordable. So we're just gonna buy the same paper rather than do that. Literally texting my partner to be like, can you buy paper? We ran out? With the like cheery, not emoji, cow emoji, like text emoji. You're like, what do you mean we ran out? Huh? This one is definitely one of my favorite pieces from this year. Very excited about it. So I hauled, I don't know how to say this PG, hauled butt. I worked really hard to get this done before my event. Also because it's the month of October, I was like, I really want, yeah, booty, booty, to get this done before, like, it's for all my October events because I was like, well, spooky, it's spooky month. But over here it said suri, like slip, and then this one it just says like, kind of like a sigh because he's like, all right. Let's not like zoom in on it because it's very messy. But we're gonna print the small version of this. And then if the color comes out good, then I can print the big versions of it. Because I wanted this one to be like big because I think even if they don't recognize the characters, I think people will be like find it cool and appealing and they'll be like, ooh, I want to look at what's there. And also I just really like it, so selfishly gonna make it myself because I want it on my own wall, which is a good sign, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to move this ink and the print check paper. I still can't believe I don't have more paper. I feel like I'm crazy. Like, how did I go through 100 sheets of paper? But genuinely, I did. But you know what's also crazy is the container I have, like the mailer I have to send this paper. I have like so much of it, which means I have so much paper, or I have so many mailers for the paper, but it's not actually getting mailed out. So I'm like, what is this? I have been doing a lot of events, yeah. But strangely enough, I think I printed things that I didn't. What can you do? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna check the closet like 2 seconds. Oh my god, we really don't have paper. That's crazy! Okay, well, cool. If I order it, then it'll come in time. Wait. Before I turn on the camera. Oh! Where's it? I'm gonna print one of these. And hopefully the color comes out okay. This one is a light one, so I feel like there's not gonna be an issue. I can't believe that this has happened. Whoop, hold on. Let's flip it. Sometimes I say like rotate by 180 and I feel like I accidentally flip it somehow. I don't know. I'm just randomly do it. This is one I am concerned about for the color itself. Not the shade of it, but the color. Because it's purple, I worry. Or maybe I'm just losing my mind. I don't know. Whoop. All right, there they are. That's what I'm printing in the background. If anybody joined in at this very second, this is already completed. So I'm just printing in the background. We'll see it printed in about 30 seconds. I pray. But then I have a question, like how many big ones should I print? This one I feel like I wouldn't print that many. But because it's 2 days of events and then I have a day off, then I have 2 more events. There's not a lot of time to restock anything if anything sells out. So I want to print extra of things that I think will sell out, but I don't think it'll sell out. Because prints are less popular than everything else. That's probably fine. I can print like 10. The originals I print like 5 to 10. So I think this one, because it's so fun, I'll print 10. It's coming! So far, it looks cute. I'm scared. I'm scared that something's wrong. I do think it could be brighter, but it also might just be lighting. There it is! It's reversed, flipped, of course. For you, it looks a lot more dull than it looks for me. It's like, like this is really saturated, and then this one is like less saturated. The image itself, like the print is less saturated, and then on camera it's even less saturated. So it's not this desaturated. But under good lighting, I think it's pretty good. I'm scared to print it again because what if something goes wrong? No. Alright. Let me double check that there's nothing else that I need to test. It's not like from the last event that I did that I was like, oh, I'm gonna launch a bunch of new prints. I think I'm only launching this one and Link, and that's it. The other ones, I'm just making a bigger version of it. So I know that the colors are fine. Yeah? Yeah, okay, yeah. Which means I can test this. I would rather test it small. The purple... it's not that bad. But you can see that the purple, you can at least see not the lightness or darkness of it, but the tone of it has changed. This is what I was talking about with CMYK versus RGB. So I print in sRGB because my printer says I should print in sRGB, which is a lie, I feel like. But this looks more blue, and the one that's on the screen is more red. And I'm not even gonna attempt to get it perfect. It's not gonna happen. Arguably, this one looks better in general. Go with it. But watch, I could print this and it might look the exact same. I once did that. I printed 5 different versions. They look literally the exact same. And I was like, this is unreal. Alright, let's pray that this is the one. The one, the only. Please. I need something to go right this stream. The printer's being awfully quiet for a menace right now. Why are you being quiet? Okay. Bellissimo. Please work, por favor. Would be very cool. Oh. Okay, similar to her, I'm going to do it in the same layer. I am gonna add color on top, like shaded color on top. However, I'm just gonna use like the neutral color here. Like if I was just to take it and then make it slightly darker, that's what I'm gonna do. But in like sunlight, the shadows typically are bluer. So yeah. So I'm probably gonna do like purple shadow just to make it, you know, still vibrant and everything. Also, I didn't think of like, where's the sun coming from? The sun is pretty much overhead, right? Depends on like the time of day, right? But I'm just gonna pretend it's just magically lighting them because that's easier, and whoever their photographer was did this with it in mind. Alright, Printy. I didn't really nickname it. Okay. Let's compare them. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I kind of like the saturated version better. Please don't fall. Please, please, please. Please don't fall. Okay. This is the old one. This is a new one. I can't actually see what you're seeing. Hold on a second. Alright. Which one's the new one? This one. This one's a new one. They look quite similar, I feel like. Oh! But this one I think is brighter. Even for you, I think it's brighter. And I think it looks warmer, and it looks like he looks more blushy. Which was not really the intent, but like it looks more alive. Going with this. Ow! Okay, then I dropped it. Hit myself in the face. You're okay. Oh. Well, you're gonna be display. That's why I was scared to drop it. If you drop it, it smashes the paper. Display. Alright. That means I can print a big version. I think I have one sheet left of small paper. What is happening? This can't be real. Alright, and I'll show you finally the last print that I also have to print. And what I have to restock. This one right here. Okay, I lied, sorry, I just opened it wrong. And I also opened it upside down. This one right here. If you like Cat's Eye, what up? People were requesting the bigger version of this print. I had the small version already. And I had to adjust it because it was quite dark. So listen to this story. I actually printed it out the day before another event because somebody requested it. And I was so proud. I was like, oh my god, I'll be able to show up like a day after they asked for it. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I listened to my customers. But what ended up happening was when I printed the big version out, I didn't see it in the small version. It wasn't an issue. The big version had like a black line that was only visible when printing. And I was like, this can't be real. And I printed like 4 of them and then ran out of ink. This is the story of why I had to buy more ink, and now I have this issue of running out of paper. All right. Remember how I said that I put aside the big paper? I did. So I know it's very frustrating. It was wild. But now I can print it for the next event, and you know, hopefully people will enjoy. Oh, I have 2 sheets. I miscounted. My math failed me, but in the best possible way. All right, printer, hold the print, hold the paper. Could you be so cool and just like, thank you. Also, this is, yeah, you now got to see that is my background. I hurt. I hurt. Honestly, I hurt. So I didn't want to cause more problems for my body. Hold the door. In Canada, you never have to say that. They just hold it in the most inconvenient time. Oh shoot. Okay, so this is a 5x7 version. Naturally, I have the 11x14 version. They're different. Give me a second. Where are you, bro? 11x14. Which means I have to copy and paste the... Probably just leave it. Copy, paste. Copy and paste. Good, we approve. Cool. This one we have to do the same thing. Can I just rotate it by like 180? Will it work? I'm paranoid. Okay. Alright. 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 Also, I picked the wrong type of paper. That's crazy. Whoops. Not that it matters. Not branded paper. Alright. Alright. I pressed print. And it's going to print the big version now. And I pray to Apollo? I was trying to think of the Greek god for art. I don't know. But I'm praying to them. Speaking of, people were talking about this like forever ago, the epic musical. Forever ago. And then I was like, yeah, I'll watch it eventually. And then I never ended up listening or watching it. And I finally did. And that is what I was listening to while really pushing hard to finish a commission. And then I went to Pilates. And then I pushed my body very hard. So, you know what? That was probably not ideal, but shout out to the epic musical for keeping me alive for an extra 3 hours. Because it was 3 hours. No, I think it was like 2 hours something. But it was like, the music was very addictive, so then it became 3 hours. I had to do a lot of Googling to figure out these feet. This I can do. Multiply. I'm scared to look to my left. Oh, it's fine. Printing okay. I will show you the difference and how extreme the print is, because like this one's gonna take a long time to print. Okay, they have the same eye color. Thank you for everyone for being patient as I try and struggle through, you know, a literal day. So listen, this stream, it will be like, it'll stay on YouTube. So if anybody ever questions, I wonder if she forgot my commission. Now you'll know what actually was happening. Me crashing out over, we ran out of paper? Are you serious? This can't be happening. That's what was happening. That was the real story. This is the story all about how my life, you know. YouTube, don't get mad at me, sorry. Dang, it's big. But sometimes when I think something's like really big, it's actually not that wild. And like people actually really enjoy it. But to me, it feels like an affront because I'm like, oh my god, it's huge. I got in a little fight and my mom got scared. Yeah. Alright, 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 alright. Look at how massive this thing is. Huge. Arguably could make it bigger. See? There's space for it to be bigger. This is gonna get cut off. But this ensures also that it comes out perfect every time because there's no issues on the top of the print. No issues on the bottom of the print. very saturated. It doesn't look that saturated when it's small, but looking at it this big, I'm like, oh, wowza, huge. I want to put it on my wall, and I hope some other people want to put it on their wall because I'm selling it. Sure hope. Yay! It came out so pretty. Hooray! But then, because now that I print stuff, I do see the small issues, but I don't think people care about them, and because I'm not caring about them, or I'm acting like I don't care about them. But like when there's like small little issues that you can see and you can't see in the small version, not so much of a problem. But like also, you know, artists who zoom in like really close and they're like very perfectionist with things. Well, if you print it, you cannot zoom in further, so it's not a problem. So it's kind of like iffy, like part of me is like, oh man, there's a mistake there, but also you can't zoom in there, so nobody else is gonna notice that. My arm is getting tired. Put it down. Put it down. I don't know how many I'm gonna print, but I'm gonna print 5. This one, for some reason, the bigger version is less daunting to print. Like things don't happen as badly. I rarely have issues on the bigger prints. I don't know what that's about. Especially if it's light. Finally, something we can print in the background and I can just concentrate. Oh, Lord. I don't think like real wolf anatomy has like smiley teeth. So this is, I fudged it to make it, that was the most. Unless somebody gets bored and grabs a magnifying glass. You know, I feel like I should have a sign that says like, you know, some artists have signs that says like no photos because they don't want people recreating their merchandise, which is so fair. Me, I'm like, I don't care. But what would be really funny is having a sign that says no magnifying glasses. No magnifying glass. Also, the other day, we went to some place that had something Japanese. It was just like an eclectic mix of books, but for some reason they had a magnifying glass, and my partner turned to me and he was like, "Can you read this in Japanese?" And I was like, "I can't read it." And the reason why is because they made an English word into Japanese, but I didn't know the English word, so I was like, "That can't be right." What is that? Loop. A loop. L-O-U-P-E. So in Japanese, it was like beep, and I was like, "What? Huh? What are you talking about? That can't be right." And then when I saw the English version, I was like, "Oh, I did read it right. I just didn't know that the word was a word." So there you go. I am now your thesaurus. Loop. And it reminds me of Lupin. I tried watching that show, by the way. The issue was that, because it was in French, my brain was working too hard to understand what was happening. I wanted to watch a show the other day, because I've been watching Desperate Housewives in the background, because it's just like, you know, telenovela nonsense. I got kind of annoyed at the characters and was like, no, I need to watch something with, like, brain. So then I tried to find something else to watch. I turned on Death Note for like 2 seconds. You know how like Netflix has a preview function? I turned it on for 2 seconds, got a headache, and I was like, nope, can't watch anime. And there you have it, the real reason I don't watch anime. Because I watch it in Japanese. And I don't understand it. Brain hurt. Brain hurty. I'm gonna do it like this. Maybe this will work. What in? Alrighty. So, wow, she's an idol, like a religious idol. She's shiny. I'm gonna do like sunlight, but also not make them literally orange. Hey man. what kind of crazy spray tan do you have going on? Obviously, they're not gonna just have these black colors, but if I know what colors to pick from, I can paint. Because I'm a painter. Did I tell y'all the story of how somebody asked me if my art, like how I drew my stuff? And I said I'm a digital, like I draw it digitally. Sometimes hesitant to say digital painter, because some people don't know what that means. But he's like, oh, so it's computer generated. And I was like, no, the lines are generated up here. And then I put them on the, but I didn't want to have like, I'm too nervous and also too lazy to explain it. So I was like, yeah, I guess, kind of. And then I told my artist friend about this, and she's just like, no, that's not what that means. And I was like, no, I know. I absolutely know. I have never heard that phrase, going crackers. In fact, I don't think they meant like it's AI. I think they just, I don't know. Some people, I used to have this conversation eons ago because I was alive. But they would say like, oh, digital painting is not real. Somebody who was trying to coach me or like mentor me as I was applying for art university, because you know, your parents just find connections and they're not great sometimes. And she's like a traditional painter. She's trying to like teach me things. And then she's like, digital painting's not real. And I was like, nope, we're not working with you anymore. You're ridiculous. Do you know how many students are in like art school that are digital painters? There's a lot of us. We're everywhere. We're inescapable, actually. And I think it's kind of environmentally friendly, to be honest. Well, I don't know. Electricity and all that, maybe it's not the greatest. But like, if I was a traditional, did you see how many printer issues I had? Do you know how much paper I would waste if I was a traditional artist? So much. Also, like when you hate something digitally, you just like, you scribble on top of it and then you X out the file. When you hate something traditionally, you rip it up and you burn it. That can't be good for the environment. So I'm a very, why are you making weird noises? I'm talking here. I'm a very emotional person. So I feel like that would not be conducive for the environment. We gotta, yeah. That's crazy. Your old art teacher wouldn't let you do anything digital. Did? Donated software? That's crazy. That's next level. Oh, and she didn't like fantasy. Well, my digital world is very fantasy. Well, clearly she would have hated me. And I would have hated her. And I would have let it been known. I was a very sassy teenager, quite honest. I'm a lot, not sheltered, what's the word? I'm a lot more reserved. Like I would try and avoid conflict. I don't know what that's about, but my partner pointed this out, and my mod. Yo, what up? Shout out. My bot is actually incorrect. So if you see my bot, you didn't. It says that my schedule is like, what's it called? On, what does it say right now? I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday? That's incorrect. I don't stream on Sunday anymore. I know, crazy. It's crazy. You would think Sunday is more popular, right? But actually, it ain't. Nobody shows up. And I'm like, alright, I see how it is. So I now stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So you see me today, you'll see me in 2 days, you'll see me on Thursday, and then I'm gone from the world. I don't exist unless you pay me. Because then I exist. Or you follow me on Instagram. Because then I also exist. But actually, you know, I exist all the time. Wow! I'm not one of those NPCs that only load in when you're not looking. Or when you are looking. Oh my god. This joke. Was it a joke? I don't even know what I'm saying. Well, now he's orange. And that's not right either. Okay. I just was lazy and I didn't want to color pick. I wanted it to work out. I'm still stuck on that though. Not allowed to do anything fantasy. Whew. I went to a Catholic school, so I feel like that would be fitting. But actually, I did not have that experience at all. They were so cool with it. They did have some weird students who were drawing some weird stuff, and they were like, "Yeah, that probably is not allowed." That's a bit weird. Do that when you're older, I guess. I don't know why we're doing this on school property. It's not serious art. Link her my stuff. Wait, it'll be so perfect. I can just pull one of these and be like, this? If somebody ever buys this, I have made money. It's serious. It paid for, I don't know, 2 coffees. If you buy the big version, I actually, what's it called? I calculate everything in terms of coffee. I don't know, like, cause I used to work as a barista. When somebody bought like a drink, I would say, in my head, I'd be like, oh yeah, I got paid 2 coffees while making like 50 coffees, 2 coffees per hour kind of thing. So now, to this day, I still thinking, this could afford me 1 coffee because everything is so expensive. But yeah, all the money that I make is basically fantasy. I don't know, I have somehow appealed to everybody who likes monsters. And romance, those 2 together. Well, obviously, really, over here. But that's... I said 5. Are you printing 5? Are you printing more than 5? No? What do you mean that do you see how fast this happened? We were witnessing this together, right? My printer was just like, I'm out of ink. Get out of here. Shut up. What do you mean you're out of ink? Refill yourself, bro. Fill your own cup. I'm just messily applying this and then going to clean it after. We're figuring out where the fur is doing the fur. Boots with the fur. Just looking at her. Okay. Sorry. Ooh. Disintegrating online. Here. When I'm not doing it on one layer, I feel like I'm so lazy that I just like messily put it because I'm like, I can't solidify this. So what is the point of me being neat with it? Ooh, I know another thing that people were told all the time. This one I think I would have run into, and I think I have, but kind of different. Like my school was still a little bit more lenient, was anime isn't real art. That one I ran into all the time. But it only became a topic when we were applying for universities. There was one student in my class who drew predominantly anime. My style is a little bit, even back then, was a little bit more flexible. Little bit. I drew noses. So this student was applying for, I think, graphic design. And so the teacher was saying like, okay, yeah, maybe if you're applying, you're probably going to run into some problems because your stuff is not representative of like graphic design. It's very like cartoon illustration is not the same. I mean, cartoon and anime is not the same either, but you know what I mean. They're different worlds completely. Versus me, who was applying for illustration, they were just kind of like, yeah, do whatever you want. But I think in high school, my style was even less anime than it is now. Especially 2025 me. 2024 me was not anime. No. 2023 me was confused. I ran out of paper, but not ran out of paper, I just ran out of paper print because I printed 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I only have to print 10. Whew. Let's see. We do our little review. All right, this is my artwork. I have one. Just like one of those kids' art shows where you're like, oh no, I'm gonna rip out the paper and you can see the other one. 2, no issues. Thank goodness. Thank badness, because this printer is bad. Shh, I didn't say that. Can't hear me. 4. And 5, because I feel like I'm sinking in the amount of debt caused by this printer. Whee! So we have 6 actually, but I need 1 for display. Replace the papier. Replacer le papier. I feel like the past few days I have crashed out so many times that like I feel, why is this paper so cold? This side of the room is freezing. Anyway, I've crashed out so many times that I've officially arranged and cuckoo. So you just see it live now. This is who I really am. This is my true form. Ugh. Switching languages every 2 seconds. Oh, aggressive. Hurry. Désolé, man. Alright. That's not the file that I need. Where am I? Print, 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 print. 5 more. Again. Again. Print. What did I just say? Can you believe it didn't listen to me? This machine? I am literally its master. I have been thinking about this a lot lately. If anybody's ever played Detroit Becomes Human. So I'm so Canadian that like, even if I'm dealing with something electronic, I still say please. Unless it's my printer, then I'm not saying please. I'm just angry at the printer. And then in Detroit Becomes Human, I think in the very first scene, like the guy is kind of, there's a guy that's kind of a jerk. And I think it's because he's not nice to the machines that look like humans. So like if you're always mean to machines, I think that says something about you. So I will forever be saying please to my machines and inanimate objects. With attitude maybe sometimes, but you know, at least I still say please. Running out of photo magenta. Sick. Very cool. Alright, time to actually color. Hooray! Oh, I forgot to add ink. I mean, it's mostly fur. Oh, teeth. just a little bit of a teeth whitening, dental appointment. Okay, if I use the slit eyes, they look very aggressive and the scene is quite wholesome. So I'm gonna have to do it in a way where it's not as intense. Like, they're not like an angry cat. The best way I can explain that. So they're still slit, but they're not. Maybe they have like some extra shading so they don't look like super crazy angry. Anger. Angie. Angie is okay. Angry? No. Also, I need it so she's looking back. I know his eyes lost his yellowness. What color are your teeth? I'm going to steal. Did you know there's a range of teeth colors? Like, if you went to the dentist to get your teeth whitened, they have like different colors for your teeth. You know, there are different levels of white, for real. This is like vampire level wolfie. The fangs don't stick out that bad. Said that there could be like each fuzz level of fur here, which means this, I'm gonna make it lighter. Slightly pinkier. Almost like there's skin underneath, but not really, because also I don't want it to look like there's a shaved dog. Is actually supposed to be quite skinny. I did make it skinnier, but not as much as I will with the shading. But it also, I didn't want it to be fully too skinny because that freaked me out actually. It made me question like how are they standing upright? That doesn't seem sound. But I believe the Van Helsing movie or the called special effects, like monster effects. They did have like really freaky like oh yes, Nathan is more shaggy. Definitely can make him shaggy. Let's do that. Oh, let's start with him first so I don't forget, but also we'll do it as painting. I feel like she's more like she brushed her fur. Even in wolf form. I brushed it. Oh, like, okay, golden retriever, chocolate lab. Cute. Oh my gosh, this reminds me, this is not really related, but it is kind of related because we mentioned a dog. So I went to the dog park and we saw Luffy's relative. We saw a dog that clearly was the same breed as Luffy. And I was just like, are they gonna be friends? And like, that dog was very interested in Luffy and Luffy was not, I think he was scared actually. He's like, oh my god, why do you look like me? Oh my god, I'm scared. Seeing your own kind in the wild. I get excited seeing my own kind in the wild. I don't know. I'm like, oh my god, we're from the same country? Cool. Luffy is like... Why am I looking in a mirror? Why did the mirror come to life? Why does the mirror smell like that? Weird guy.
The following ink may have run out. Photo magenta.
Just ignore you.
I think you're fine. You just ran out. I think you're fine. I think you're alright, man. I think you're lying to me. 2 more turns.
2? 2. They do. Sassing her printers. What's the slogan for Snickers? It's like, I don't actually remember that. I know the vibe of it, but you're not you when you're hungry, apparently. Do it. Do the thing. Would be sick. Why is it when I Google Snickers, the first video that comes up is weirdest way to eat a Snicker? Snickers, sorry. It's also, why is this Snickers spelled wrong? Why did they do that? That's so weird. Why is it KC, not CK? What? Are they trying to mess with me right now? I'm live right now. Please stop messing with me. I'm busy. Yes, Luffy. He's named Luffy because One Piece, of course. But I didn't pick the name. Okay, my rule was take the first letter of their original name, and then if we're going to change it to something, you know, that matches. And so May, her original name, I think she still responds to it too, actually had May in the beginning of it. So we were just like, oh, let's just go with May then. But her name is May, okay? I make the rules. And Luffy, his original name was Leo. Who names a white dog that looks like him? Leo. Leo. Bro. Oh, we named him Luffy. Even though he was older, I was like, we gotta change his name. That's ridiculous. Does he respond to it? Absolutely not. Not when I say it anyway. Also, at the dog park, I called him. This was kind of funny, actually. And I think this guy was trying to, like, a flex. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right, bro. Go for it. He calls his dog. And then the dog, it's a puppy, runs to him immediately. I call Luffy. Doesn't even look at me. So he called his dog after he witnessed me struggling with my dog for a good few minutes. And I was like, that guy's flexing. And he thinks I'm maybe he's gonna be like, yeah, look at my recall skills. But what ended up actually happening is when I finally got Luffy in my hands. When I got his paws in my hands, oh my god. I pick him up and I'm like, bro, did you see that? Did you see how quick that puppy went over there? Yeah, don't talk like that to your human kids. Yeah, they made it an example. Like, hey man, did you see that? Did you see that nonsense? And then I had like a full like rant to him going like, no, listen, the recall is not like a dominance thing. Yeah, you're supposed to listen to your mom, but like, it's for safety. You're supposed to listen to me, man. Meanwhile, dog is just like, why am I in air jail right now? Put me down. Like, he doesn't understand a thing I'm saying. May at least pretends to be interested in what I'm saying. Like if I keep talking to her and I, you know, just keep talking and we're by ourselves, she'll look back and be like, why is this human talking? Like, am I supposed to understand what's happening right now? Luffy's just like, yeah, she does that sometimes. She's crazy. He's not wrong, but also like, dude. Dude. Real. A cat calmly going into a carrier is a crazy concept. Just actually, I recently watched, I was having a bad day and I watched a video, and maybe y'all will get this recommended to you after I say this, but there was a video of a marmot, yeah, a marmot, getting clean with a paint roller. That literally is the video name. It was like, marmot gets clean, or can get clean with a paint roller. And I was like, nah, I gotta see this. This is crazy. I click on it. Literally the marmot just lies down flat. And then the guy is just like rolling him like as a paint roller. It just is ridiculous. And I was like, yeah, my dogs could never. They literally run away from the faucet. They're like, I wish I could show them the video. Exactly like the cat example. Just show them the video and be like, see? This is the reason. It could be relaxing, actually. It's for safety, it's for relaxing, it's for literally anything. But instead, oh my god, she's trying to kill me. She feeds me and loves me 1 second and then she tries to kill me the next. This is why I hate her. I'm like, goodness gracious. You stink, man. That's all. I just want to be able to cuddle with you. If you want to sleep in my bed, maybe don't roll in dead leaves. I don't understand. Like, come on now. How do they do that? They find something dead outside and they're like, you know what this would be perfect for? Let me roll in it. Okay, I understand why they do it. I've Googled it. I Google it every time to be like, why? You've lived here for 5 years and I still haven't eaten. We love each other. This is family. Familia. All right, I printed all of the big prints and I sure hope they're okay. I think they are. Looks like they're fine. It looks like only Link had a problem. This ain't that the way. So I can close this. Oh, I should say it. Hey. Wait, I didn't show y'all this. Oh, well, you'll see it when I post it on Instagram. Follow me there. If you're on my YouTube and you just clicked in here and then you don't follow me on Instagram, what are you doing? But look at their faces! Ah! Yay! I'm falling to my death! Woo! That guy doesn't know what's going on. That guy is like the dogs we talking about. They don't understand what's happening. Alright, I have too many files open. This is not great for the program. Close you because sadness. Can't print you. I guess we should print one of these. It's gonna be big. Anybody who's a big Cat's Eye fan, any icons out there will enjoy this one. Alright, let's hope that it prints okay. That's the wrong format. Clip Studio, how dare you not read my mind? We haven't developed that yet? We haven't gone to that point yet? We are getting to that point. That's scary. I'm telling you, this is why sci-fi terrifies me. But fantasy doesn't. Fantasy not scary. Sci-fi? Too real. Too real. Scary. Very scary. Let me open up the previous caption. I can reference myself. When you have to look at your old art to remember how you drew. I organize this. Only time I ever organize anything. Alright. I'm not showing y'all what I'm doing. Maybe I should. But they are at a different angle as well. There's that. Oop. This part should be a little bit fur. A little tricky because your face is at a different angle and also trying to make you look not scary in this specific scene. Hydrate. Hydration. And I can save. Command S. I used to like on like Photoshop, it would say that it's saving in the corner. This one, it doesn't even tell you. So there's no evidence that I did the thing. For all we know. I'd be lying to everybody. Okay, alright. Because we're looking at him kind of from up down. I mean, like, yeah. I do think this part here. I think part of the shagginess is going to come from the outer part. The silhouette of him. It's printing, it's printing, it's doing the thing, it's doing the thing. When I think shaggy, I think like uneven cuts. Oh, I mean, that's already gonna happen because do we think I'm giving these wolves a bowl cut? That's crazy. There are so many files open right now. You don't understand. Alright, Cat's Eye, let me see you. Okay, y'all, can you imagine this as a poster on someone's wall, but it's horizontal? I can't see the camera. Hello? There it is. And surprise, surprise, no issues with the printer, so that's crazy. It's just Link that had problems. Just studying, making sure. Correct. You good? Under good lighting? I think it's good. I think it could be more saturated, but at the same time, I'm like, let me double check the previous version of it. The smaller version. Because if they're the same, they're the same. This is the... Okay, well, it's upside down. So that's cool. I need a hand. Literally. First thing. Whoop. Alright, this is the 5x7 version. And this is the 11x14 version. The color is the same, right? It's just the format is a little bit different. If I have to print a bigger version, that's the one that's gonna have things completed. This one is gonna have always gonna have things that are cut off, but this was the original actually, and then this is the one that I made bigger, so I actually had to draw more of her hand. What a struggle. Alright, so then it's fine. I do need to put more paper in the machine though. Also, it was my partner's idea to have me print live because he noticed I was freaking out a little bit. He's like, you know, you could not do everything off stream. You could also do it on stream. And I was like, no, I can't do that. It's so annoying. The printer is too shaky. Excuses, excuses. I am very good at making excuses. Oh, okay. Because who likes change? Ow! She got thigh pain. Alright, how many of these do I need? 10, I think. I don't know how many fans of Cat's Eye are out there, but also, this is the first time I'm doing an event that's actually really big. Like, all of my events have been relatively small, I feel like. Like, oh, we're at a university, or oh, we're out in public, but like not that many people know about this. Oh no, this one is like, there's gonna be a lot of artists there. So I'm like, I don't know how to guess, how to estimate. I do know stickers sell better, so I just manufactured those because I was like, absolutely not, we're not. See my struggles with the printer? It's kind of funny, right? When things go wrong, I'm just like, I can't believe this is ridiculous. Ah! When it's a sticker cutter, it's not funny anymore. It's just me screaming. And like, oh my god, bleep. Swear to bleep. I can't bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Could not do that live. Also, that machine is egregiously loud and hurts my soul to listen to. Chalkboard sounds level ridiculousness. Again, I think the anger can be funny. Like Jacksepticeye is hilarious. He's just always screaming in anger, but there's a type. Wait, sorry, that made it look goofy. I don't understand. Goofy. Harsh. Part of the issue is, if we're looking at him from this angle, this part of it should not be showing. And messed up his snout. I think it's his snout that's kind of messing with me. If I do that, it makes his head look like the wrong side. I did this the first time. Alright. Because I did it so dark, I'm like, there's room for adjusting it. Because I was thinking that the fingers should be darker. They're not as furry. They also stand out better. Don't mind me, sir. Just giving you some contour. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I like that. Also, they're running, right? So they should have more verbs kind of behind them. Because aerodynamic. They're like that meme, like it heckin' windy, you know? Pomeranians in the wind. I saw recently. I've been kind of to unwind. I don't even like take time to do anything anymore. I'm so tired a lot of the time. So to unwind lately, I've just been going on Pinterest and finding weird memes. And I saw a photo not only of a Pomeranian getting the fur blown this way, but also going backwards. And I thought that was hilarious. Pomeranians, I love them. I think this fur should actually be like... When I think of wolves in media, I think of like, not werewolves, but wolves in general, of like being able to talk. Wolves that can talk. Can be werewolves, cannot be werewolves, just wolves, okay? I think of Princess Mononoke, because wolf head, that just bites. And then I also think second comes up is actually Monster High. The amount of people who ask me, hey, are these stickers inspired, or are they Monster High? I just go, no, they're very inspired though, because witches, vampires, my thing. Alright. The face always most important in detail. Everything else I can use a bigger word. I think of chest hair, I feel like this part would be thicker, and then this part is the thinner area. So, lighter, shorter. Just keep checking to the left, like, we good? We good? Cat's eye, I already have the small version. I don't have to print it. Thank goodness. So it's really only these two that I have to print small. Thank goodness. I do have to restock one other print. I will show y'all. Apparently people enjoyed it way more than I thought they would. Because I only printed, I think I legit only printed 2. That's how confident I was it was not gonna sell. So, because I printed a bunch of my originals, because that was all I had at the time, and they have not moved at all. So there's 2 things that I did different this time. I found a display so they're not covered all the time, Because if I am gonna cover something, I'm gonna cover the originals that are not popular, because I don't think they're gonna sell. But now that they have a chance to even sell at all, I got a new display, so they're gonna be visible. But it's mainly so I can get rid of them at this point. I just want them to be gone. People online have bought them because they realize they like it. I mean, I hope they like it if they're buying it. But they realize they're there. But people in person, I think they think I'm only an anime artist or something. So some people don't notice them. Alright, I drew this here because I knew that I was missing a nail. I'm gonna make their nails black. I don't know if that's... Actually, it's not black. Wait, I drew it different here. I'm gonna draw the base black. Wait, why did I color pick it? Just a real quick. Out of habit. I do like bone color, skin, pale kind of color. There we go. All of a sudden the printer started slowing down and I'm scared. Like, why are you printing so slow all of a sudden? What happened? Shaggy, I'm trying to do like Shaggy, ruh-roh. Trying to make it like a point different direction, but also to give it more separation. Probably gonna go through with the airbrush and like soften it because yes, furry, messy, but if it's like so messy where you can't understand what's happening on the face, then I have an issue. Not too much, but like airbrush in the sense of like, oh, it looks like fur. It's not a wig. Cosplay wig. These dark parts, maybe I'll just like go through and like use the light. Kinda annoying. Pink under the elbow would be kind of furry, and then also furry. She said the word. No, like this part would have fur. This part has fur, but not as much. Here, not as much. Well, here, yes. Knuckles, not. This was a thing I couldn't do during the sketch, not as much, was like make them more... The way that I did it was I drew over the 3D model, right? But then I actually had to make their heads and shoulders way bigger in order for it to look werewolfy. And also to make it look dynamic. Their hands also had to be bigger. Those claws, all that. So, I'm exaggerating just a bit here at this point. What'd you do? For her, I kept her kind of slender so she could have like, you know, some human something. But she's a strong character, so it didn't really. I also was thinking just in order to make it feminine, just make more fur on the top. That's it. Like more thick fur. Not in like an egregious Disney way, because Disney, what the heck is that? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. This I think we don't have to hit it anyway. Also, have to keep in mind the green. Green is kind of reflective. It's a very bright color. It's gonna reflect back onto their fur. So the bottom I'm gonna make it dark, but there's gonna be green coming back up. Feet. Never liked drawing feet, but this is also an extra challenge because these aren't even human feet. These are. What the heck are these? What are those? You can tell I'm tired and over it because I'm starting to lose it. But my friends who know me in person, they recognize this. This is just me on any given day. Just thought comes into mind, thought comes out. That is how it works. And usually they're very wholesome, actually. Just quoting random Disney movie. I think I quoted one recently. Aside from this stream. Because I did quote Disney in this stream, actually, already. Pixar, specifically. Done? Did I do the thing? Did I finish printing? Oh, do y'all remember that meme? Like, photos printed, logos printed, logos minted, logos minted? I saw a funny message, I think, on Tumblr, where it was like, from Tumblr or Twitter, but it was on Pinterest. What? And it was like, this Japanese guy was like on Twitter, I think, and he was saying, hey, can you translate what Bogo's Binted means? And then the translator was like, I don't know how to explain, I quit my job. That's it. I don't know how to explain Bogo's Binted. What is that? Alright, there they are. They're all printed. You'll notice I just put them in a pile all together because they have to be cut. Chop chop. But now that they're done, I can close it. Oh, hallelujah. Close you. You're my reference. I can close you. I can close you for now. For now. I'll figure that out later. We figured out that the link prints out fine small, so we're gonna print it out big. This one, and also I don't even know if I have a big version. Do I even have it? Am I loca? I don't know what size this is. I printed it once before, don't know. This one right here is the one that we're going to be printing. Somebody actually did buy it. I only printed 3 different versions, or three of them. 2 of them actually for sale, 1 of them for display, I think. They're the same color, right? Which means that this is correct, right? Just kidding. Not the same color. Not the same color at all. What? Well. This might also just be one of those cases where this image is so big it literally doesn't matter which size it is. Oh yeah, that seems about right. I think that's what happened. I didn't save it because basically it looks the same except for the top. I think. Let me search up a photo of my booth, and then I can show y'all as well because might as well. And then you can see what it actually looks like in person. This one show it? Yeah, it do. It's not the best photo of my booth, I feel like. But this is, stop it. This is my booth. Sorry, my bad. This is my booth. Ta-da, that's me! That's how tall I am. Oh my god. Whoa! Alright, but this is the print. Considering I cropped it and then I didn't save it. I have to make sure I crop it correctly. It appears like I moved it slightly. Yeah, that looks right. I did something just now. Did I? Oh, stick. Normally, I don't do it this way, where I crop the bigger version and the smaller version has more visible. But actually, I think because I originally made this to be very transparent here, I originally made this to be taller. When I made it 11 by 14, I kind of made it shorter, right? Which is usually fine. Like I have to make the 5 by 7 taller, that version taller, and it wasn't already. So I just crop it. This one, it was never meant to be a print in the first place. But people were pointing out that they liked it, so then I was like, let's try it. Let's try and print it because we need something. So then I was like, well, I guess so. And then when I printed it, as you can see, it's really big, right? And it freaked me out because it was like bigger than my own face. So that I was like, is anybody gonna buy this thing? And then there was this girl. She walked by like 4 times. Walked by my booth 4 times, and I was like, I think she might try. She might be trying to decide, but she also wouldn't have conversation with me, which is fine. Some people shop like that. Totally respect it. I'm also that type of person. Don't talk to me. But I was really surprised that she came up and she was like, I want this. Huge original. I was like, whoa. All right then. Huge compliment to me. So now I'm going to print. I currently have 1, I think. Maybe 1 or 2. I cannot remember, really. But I'm pretty sure I only have 1. And then I have the display. So I'm going to print 5. And I'm also going to print extra of another one as well. Because I don't think it'll sell, but because of the event that I'm going to, I've never done it before. And it's probably more crowded. I think it may sell more. And it's 2 days, so I really don't know. Let's just... Printing! Sick. Almost printed. Because this is a day where I'm working on 2 different things, 3 different things, multiple things, totally cool for me to go over. Normally, if I'm closing the stream, it's because I'm actually working on something that I can't stream. But now, I'm like, well, I'm doing everything on stream, so whatever. Make it look like this is popping out. I think I can fix it. Like, this here got thicker all of a sudden. It's a little bit more of a separation. I didn't do anything. As I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I do feel like I could do this. I don't know if that's the case anymore, but the background should be relatively okay. Because I don't have to do so much anatomy work to draw clothes. It just fur, which is a lot of same movement over and over. Oh, I don't like this. Why is that's weirdly distracting. I don't. Sure. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna go over airbrushes because I feel like some things are ridiculous. Ah! There she is! Another. Oh, I bent her. Massive! She's huge! She's a mama, of course. Very big. But actually, she looks good from either angle, I think. Flip back and forth. Ta-da! You can tell this is glossy paper because she's very glossy. Yes, there's 5 of those. This is my way to make the fur cohesive. So I add like airbrush, then I pull from that airbrush color. I add a little bit more texture to make it look like, oh, okay, that is like the main fluff. Contour. Hey man, you using the naked palette? I wish I could have thought of like a spooky palette that was werewolf themed. That would have been hilarious. Oh, there we go. This part is supposed to be less fur. I'm not adding a bunch of texture in this middle part. I think that worked better than what I tried earlier. Trial and error. Experimentation. this part is supposed to be cooler. Alright, this part. You ever see a dog's leg? I hate that I have to. It's low-key like chicken leg, like it's so bony. I mean, hands and feet are kind of like that as well, but this, I'm gonna make it kind of bonier. For the anatomy of this. Mixing human and wolf, so. Yeah, you'll notice he doesn't have 5 toes. Because wolves, they're like thumb, if you will. It's kind of like their elbow. I don't really know. It's like here. Obviously I'm not gonna put a nail there, so I'm just gonna make it 4 toes. And, like, let's just not ask questions as to what happened. Typically what they do with like cartoon animals as well. I think it's more because, you know, animation budget, but a fun thing if you've never noticed that. Go count, you know, Mickey Mouse's hand. Actually, Mickey Mouse, I think he might actually have. Let me double check. Yeah, he does. He only has 4. He has a thumb, he has a pinky, and then he has like no. Or maybe he's like this, more like, and he has no pinky. Pinky not important? Actually, pinky is so important. If you injure your pinky, it's kind of like you're kind of in a bad place. Could possibly be darker, so no attention to that. It's like he's wearing a sweater. Fur is like, and here, back of the hand, I think. You ever seen a hairier person? Back of the hand does have hair. Going at it, we locking in. Don't need to see that info. At this angle, I think this is actually skinnier it is, it kind of looks like more bony. Which is more fitting. to make this part darker so it looks more dynamic. Oop. Okay, well that's definitely not what I wanted, but who cares what the artist wants, right, program? And a little bit too. Not as dark. Still facing here. Be interesting. These painterly blenders. Texture. All right. I just feel like his face is pointing a little bit more over than I would like it to. So, whoop. It finished printing! Double check. Oh, I put my finger on the thing. Oh. We're good. Fingerprints. A struggle. Put you over there. And now it's time to print some Link. Link, where are you, my man? My main man. He was the one that we struggled to print earlier. I'm gonna print one big version first, just in case something terribly wrong, as we've established things happen. Okay, he's not completely done yet, but let's go to her so that balance. Ensure that they're completed the same level. Because there is such a thing, I think, as overdoing it. At least for my style. If I like over polish, it starts to get a little bit. It's too much.
on, let me fix this ear because I've been thinking about this whole time and I kind of forgot about it until I started looking ahead. His ears are a little bit too pinky right now, but I'll that was weird. Okay. I'll write girly pop. As opposed to girly rock and girly brink. Girly brink. He has a shorter snout. Wait, hold on a second. Not that I remember it here. I did do some color patterning for their face. And maybe that's partially why I'm like, what looks so off? And I think it's that. You cannot tell the pattern. Obviously it's not going to be this light. I just need to lighten it up. Before a little bit slightly more dimension in the face. You can understand what we're looking at. Voice. Then we have to remember doing that with her. And I think hers will be more obvious. Almost like makeup.
Oh, right. I did print link. Doo-doo-doo. And the big version, I think it looks pretty good. There he is. Boy. Very blue. So if somebody really likes blue, this is the link for you. That's how I'm gonna sell it. If you like blue, this is the link for you. Considering he printed out okay, I think I need to put the printing machine, and then I can print 9 this time. Printing. No, actually 10 because I need to just go printing. Ooh, we're getting confident with it. Oh no, this is gonna go well. And then there's, I think, only one other print that I need to do. Enough. You never get enough. Did it? You only get that fun if you speak. Maybe too bright, but I can always darken. She has a different angle where we're actually looking at her and this part of her face. Don't know if I really depicted it that well, but I do think 2 yellows. Where did we? She's more, I think, polished, so she's gonna have a little bit more airbrushing. Obviously, it's gonna be texture, but it's gonna be like brushed texture versus him where it's like, hey man, hey now, hey now, we're friends. Case of her looking that far off. I feel like the whites of her eye would be showing here. Right? Where do I have it? Yeah. It's not like literally white, but funky. Did I do that for him? I feel like I didn't, and it's maybe why. He's giving me Fox more than Wolf right now. Got anything against foxes? Love foxes. Are usually my favorite animal, but we are aiming for Wolfie. That might work better.
he can look a little bit more intense, especially like the angle that I gave him. It's like he's trying to catch up to her, so it can look a little bit more intense, but like playfully intense. Versus her where she's like, ah, this is chill for me, this is easy, bro. Catch up, get better, get good. Either it's like more like this or it's more like this. And I think that one is the correct one actually. Oop. What do wolf nose looks like? Look like an wolf noses? Wolf. When you search it up, it's just funniest noses pop up. Like, boop. Wait, Loki looks like a mustache. Alright, this part here, I'm gonna make it bigger. There's the one thing I can do to make her feminine, that's it. Otherwise, I can't tell the gender of any animals I look at, so it just seems fitting. Giving tighter. Maybe it's... Ah, it's because I shortened this snout. Maybe much? Or it's the ears. I should point it. That was before. Now. I do think I made her a bit too cat-like doing this. And I'm gonna merge this. She's a faster one, so I feel like her fur should be affected by her speed. Also, it's like she's turning back. You know, when I draw girl characters, typically their hair is like this, right? There's wind. So, doing the same effect, except fur. Fur! She's a lot less PC. I mean, her fur is a lot less PC. I don't know about her ancestors. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Same thing I did to him. I'm going to take the darker blue and I'm going to make it more like dynamic. All right. This is the part that's annoying, so good. Crayons. Meticulous stuff. This part is actually empty. Clean up her silhouette here. Understand what the heck is happening. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I guess we're on here.
The link is finished printing. Whoop whoop. And this time I printed a bunch at once. And let me tell you why you shouldn't do that, I guess, because you can see the paper misaligned like halfway through or something, it looks like. And then a bunch of them ended up not printing correctly, which is cool. Let me go through them. See which one did that. Because what the heck? And I think it actually was the ones in the beginning, which is weird. Like it aligned as it kept going? What is that about? Okay, you are weird. Let's figure out how many survived. Oh, it was like every other one. Weird. Well, technically this one is not that bad. It's like very, very, very slighted. Where I feel like I could just trim it. But it doesn't. Like millimeter weird. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's wrong. What the heck? Here. All right. 3 out of. It paused because the ink. 1, 2, 3 out of 1, 2, 3. 7. Didn't have an issue. So we learned a very expensive lesson, you and me. You can't print more than 5 at a time. Reason the world hates efficiency. These guys are not usable. They're like fully messed up. This one. I'm gonna trim it. It's like just a millimeter off at the very bottom. But these are like a full like what is this? Do you see this? Do you see this nonsense? Like fully shifted at the bottom. That's not supposed to happen. I've never had that happen. That's a new one. So, woo, we're making history. What do I do with the papers like this? Not much, honestly. I use them as note paper. Like I write notes, but usually because I have to cut some of the paper off at the bottom anyway, that becomes note paper. I don't need all this note paper. So it's kind of just like a wasted piece of paper, which is really unfortunate. Very sad every time. What are you telling me, man? Ink has run out for magenta, or photo magenta. Happy. Let's replace some ink again. Alright. We pop it out and press a button. Pop the button. There it is. 1 and 2. I would rather be unwrapping candy right now. Candy wrapper rather than expensive ink wrapper. There's a smiley face. And now say goodbye to Mr. Smiley. Whoa. We plug it back in. Oh my god. Can't plug it back in with my left hand apparently. Cool. I'm going to align these papers because I don't know what happened, but I think it got stuck or something. So strange. Well, the rest of the papers that are gonna get printed, it's like three more?
me double check. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you see how I waste ink? Because if I don't catch it, if I'm not staring at it, I cannot cancel it printing and like correct it. But your girl also has to do things. That's how it happens. Also, here's a catch. I was talking about it earlier, right? How genuine branded paper is quite expensive. Like way, way more expensive. If you're not using the genuine paper and you have to pick the setting, you have to kind of guess the setting, unless you can figure out a way. I tried, kind of a struggle, to upload the exact paper that you're using into the printer settings or whatever. So it knows exactly how much ink to be using. So I may be using more ink than necessary, causing extra issues because I'm not using the genuine paper, therefore wasting a few papers and wasting ink. However, it's so expensive to buy genuine paper that it's like, what's the trade-off here? Business. Let's watch this one. Is it gonna print okay? Well, actually, it only prints wrong at the bottom, so I'm gonna find out. I used to have this mysterious issue as well, where my printer, only with the small prints, of course, would also misprint the last millimeter, like half the time, maybe 3/4 of the time, 75% of the time, would misprint the very bottom, and just wouldn't print that part. So I was like, okay, because it's such a consistent issue, it's not really like I can do anything about it. But then I started loading multiple paper into the machine, and magically it just started working. And I was like, it doesn't make any sense. And then I occasionally run into issues, clearly, that I didn't know that you could run into, but you know, here we are. Where there are issues when printing multiple sheets together where they become misaligned. I've only had that happen with the small sheets of paper, which kind of makes sense, like maybe shift, put too many at a time. Never had it with a big sheet. And I'm sure gonna remember it because big sheet paper, lot of blue, use a lot of blue. I don't even think these ones will sell that well, so maybe it's just like the universe telling me like, hey, don't print so many. But I'm constantly proved wrong whenever I go to these events. I am gonna stick with printing pen. How many did I have? I don't even remember how many I had. I just counted it and I can't remember. I'll recount it, I guess. Well, watch me do some math. This is the ultimate might as well stream. I always say that I have this logic when streaming. Like I'm already gonna be working, so might as well stream it. Kind of logic. Today is the ultimate version of that, where I'm like, oh well, I'm going to be at my desk, so. Is it polished? Is it perfect? No. Because honestly, it's kind of chaotic.
And you saw all the signage, right? I still have to make extra signs because, you know, change my display to fit more stuff. So my event is on Saturday. Today is Monday, but I have a day off tomorrow. And Friday, I believe, I'm already traveling for the event. And then Wednesday, Thursday typically are my commission days. So you can see why I'm multitasking now. Probably this Wednesday, Thursday that I'm streaming as well. I'll probably also be multitasking in some way. Probably printing the small prints, because obviously, yep, didn't have the paper to do it today. But even so, I did all like big prints today, and like it's already like almost the whole stream I have been printing, right? And still printing. We're still printing. To be fair, I think next time I stream, next prints that I have to do, I think I only have to print these two. I only have to print like, I don't know, 10 each. Maybe more. I don't know. I genuinely cannot get. Alright, let's print a little bit extra of this guy. Have to count. Let's count together, shall we? We've got... We stuck together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these ones are fine. What the heck? 5. Papers are kind of thick, so I don't even notice. 6. And then we have one that's kind of messed up. That will be our display. It's just slightly messed up. So 6, which means I need to print 4. 4. Click, click. Clickety click. I actually will probably change these nail colors because this is a little bit too much. Why are you standing out so much? Obviously, don't want like a black line here, but I'll go through and actually do that now. I to lighten these lines, like the darkest line here, and lighten because I think some of these are actually black. Don't like using black. I don't care how dark your hair is, I don't care how dark your skin is, I'm not using black. Either gonna be purple, dark brown, dark red, something. Dark blue, most often. But black? Nah. I might not actually finish this in one sitting, obviously. For printing juice. I would like to finish it today. However, obviously I need to take breaks because otherwise my hand will fall off. And you know, I like my hand. But I will go on a little bit further because I did start late today, considering. I was trying to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do, all of the things I gotta do. I like his foot more than I like her foot right now, so maybe saturate this a little bit. This is more interesting to look at. Part of her finger should be showing here. Because she has fur, I think this is okay to be covered. Because she's blonde, and also there's like sunlight, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of glistening for her here. Here and also right around the eyes. But I kind of get it because the hand is there. I want to go crazy because the hand isn't. Here as well. That facing sun. Like where you would have shine on your body if you were, you know, running. And you had oil on, imagine. How dramatic it would be. Something like that. All right. Couple things that I'm gonna do here. What do you mean I ran out of ink? Can you believe? There's more things to print, but I've run out of ink. See how often it tells me it ran out of ink? That's why I don't believe it. I'm like, you're lying to me. First things first. First things first on the relay. This is the grass. I'm going to... Hold on. You can see I didn't cut this clearly. Right, they're not done, but they're like pretty close to done. So I'm gonna work on the background and then we shall see what I do after that. To do clouds, I'm gonna do with lasso tool here. Shouldn't be any sharp. I feel like I should probably search up a reference to clouds. It might be hard to see what I'm doing with the lasso tool, but have faith in me, I guess. I don't know how it's going to turn out either. This part would be faded out. Then I'm gonna go... Actually, I could go with gradient, but I'm gonna go with... Here. And I'm gonna search up what a cat cloud looks like, that's for sure. Cloud wolf? That's not. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna take the blue that's up here. Then I'm gonna take a super light color. That's the color that'll be up here. I have to paint, so and just leave it like that. And then underneath, also taking this light color. It almost looks like it fades in the background. That's okay. It's part of the background. The clouds don't really look like clouds yet. They just look like blobs. But we're gonna make them look like clouds, okay? I'm gonna go over again with the lasso tool to make layers here. Especially here, because like what happened here? Why is this so short?
Got a little too crazy over there. Ooh. I learned this technique when I was in school, like mentorship. I had a mentorship. I had to do some like fire or something, so. Let's practice that. Oh, ran out of paper. You remember how much paper I put in here and then ran out of paper? Oh, I'm almost at a point where I have to open a new pack. So I'm definitely going through this paper, for sure.
There's no paper in the top feed. Okay, alright, I'll feed ya. I'll feed ya. Chill out, printer. Make sure it's aligned. I don't want to deal with the same problem. Okay. Alright, printer, do your thing.
Is it visioning now? Do we see the visioning? They're starting to look a little bit more like clouds. I mean, they're still bubbles, but... Alright. Those are the clouds. Boom. And now we make them actually look like clouds. How am I gonna do that? Questioning it. I think it's a matter of texture. Oh, not that one. Maybe this one. Got the blend tool. Can I do something with this? Like blend it apart like this, but not really moving. Fix paint thing. Maybe this one. Move out of the way, Michelangelo. You want some sharpness, I think. Backing. Hooray! They printed, and they printed okay. See, it said it ran out of ink. Don't you think that's sketchy? Don't you think it lied? Alright, there's one more print that I have to do, and I don't have to do that many. You may recognize her, but you definitely have not seen this because
I changed it. I fixed her hand and I changed some of the background, not background, the liner a little bit. I only printed 2 or 3 of the big one as well because I didn't think anybody would buy it, but somebody bought the small version. So just to be safe, I'm going to print 3 more. If I blend too much, then it starts to look like just push. I actually kind of like that this part was when this part was more faded. Too much. Here's part of the composition, right? We want it to go from her face to his face in the back. So it kind of makes sense that this part here is more like she's stands out against like a white. But then if I do it like this, where like this part is more and then this part is more, then we go like this. That's my thinking anyway. Oop. I just made it part of the one layer now. That they're kind of all the same size right now. Like all the clouds are the same size. I'm gonna take this, kind of make it big. Maybe not. I don't know actually how to do this.
Alright, it's not perfect, but clouds, we understand that they're clouds. Great. For now. Alright. They're clouds. Great. That's what I was going for. White splotches in blue sky. We got it. Now for the actual land. We can't just have like a line like this. Too much. For the most part, straight is fine. Just like, you know, we're in the distance. Subtle, right? It's not much difference. But I don't like that this is meeting barely. Yeah. I don't hydrate. When I started this stream, I had like a quarter bowl of quarter fill level of black ink, and now it's telling me it's run out. And the inks that I replaced, photo magenta already like an eighth is gone. Yellow already quarter is gone. Magenta, which I replaced today. Replaced today. There's only a quarter of it left, so you can tell that I use a lot of magenta ink. Maybe I need to buy more magenta ink. I swear I just replaced it. Concerning. But you've seen my art. There's a lot of pink, and I use a lot of blush, even on the characters. Don't have any... I mean, this one, come on. It's gonna use so much magenta. And then this one, on his cheek, probably uses some. And then the artwork that I'm doing right now, also, this one is a lot of magenta. Beautiful. It finished right as I said that. Thank God. Now I don't have to print any more big ones. I only have to print small ones. Thank goodness. Small ones, I think for like my original art one, this one here, I think I only have to print like 9. This one I might have to print not 9. I really don't know how many to print. Maybe I should print a little extra because I have a lot of events, but I can't predict how much this is gonna sell. I do have a day off in between my events. I have an event on the 4th and the 5th, so the Saturday and the Sunday, then I have the Monday off. So if I really ran out, I could just print 4, so it'll be fine. And then I have a day off in between those events too, so we'll be able to. Now this one, the reference I was given had a lot of like yellow and green. I'm gonna go for like kinda maybe also I also sketched out my plan for the land. So it's not just gonna be, you know, green. Let me Google a meadow. Oh my god, she's using a reference. I'll have different lightings. Take like a goldeny color. Okay, well that's not the goldeny color I was looking for. And then closer up, the more green it gets. Ah, actually, I do have a brush for this. Clip Studio comes with it. I don't know if I'll use it though, because it gives like a little bit too, you know, see? A little bit too digital. I might use like a touch, but this one might be good. Grassland? No, not this. Ground? Not really. Just grind. This is the one that I do use them. I did use this one recently, this tree, but not for an actual tree. I just keep going back and forth. I would rather use a texture, I think. This one is kind of okay. Why is it the reverse color though? Like, why am I using white? It's not really my favorite though. I would rather use a texture. So let's find a texture brush for this. And then I'll use strokes to do the actual grip. I mean, they have pointillism. This one's not that bad. You can do this, so there's some variation. I do this when I'm drawing mermaids. Particle size. I make the particle size smaller, almost like it's a brush already. Can you see it? Droplet, we have running color spray, but I don't think that's what we need either. I feel like this is the best one. I don't. Oh, never mind. We don't want this grass to just look flat, of course. We're gonna go in and we're gonna add texture and we're going to add it in front of our characters as well, because otherwise... That's what I was doing, by the way. This is what it was before. This is with a little bit of texture, kinda. We're playing Sims up in here. Alright. Now, I gotta get a texture pen. On some grass.
This year I've drawn a lot more backgrounds than I've ever done before. Because I think maybe like... This is, at least this year, I think this is my second time drawing grass. Let's see if I can do it some justice. Just so you can see what I'm planning on doing here. Okay, I think it's better than using the grass brush. I'm sure the grass brush can work. But at least for my style and also the way that I'm doing it, I feel like this way is better. For now. Maybe it's a more like a... I didn't figure out how to use a brush better. Oh well. We're doing it this way. If I was a comic book artist, maybe get different. Okay, and then the further we go back, the less we see some thoughts. Nope, not like that. Grass. We've got grass. I don't know if it's necessarily length we want yet. I can play around now. Alright, I guess I wanted to do, I don't know what I wanted to do, honestly. Definitely there's flowers and also, don't really know what this is called. I'm gonna try and figure out how to do that better, but for now. Just so it's in the foreground, I think that's what the plan. This layer, okay. Oh, if I wanted this to be like this yellow color, or if it... something to be said about putting things in the foreground darker and it closer. This one, I do not like this one. This one is like so thick. I think it should be more. Like a suggested thin thing. Might be a bit too yellow right now, but I do think there's a little bit of a perspective issue because of this angling. Might just be a factor of obviously I don't want to cut them off. But honestly, if we did cut her off a little bit, it does look like she's closer to it, doesn't it? I don't want to cut it off a weird way. You're gonna cover her paw, her paw. With the grass. I did want to add some flowers, of course. As you can see, that was my plan all along. We don't want to add too much detail to these flowers. Oh, I was planning on going more like kind of giving that like warm feel. Yellows and then in the distance they become more horizontal. I use some yellow. All yellow flowers. Do like little clusters. Because usually plants grow in clusters. How did I learn to draw flowers? Things like this is actually from Zelda. Good old Zelda. Because they render things in the distance like small, flat, not very detailed. Played that game enough to be like, oh, you're kind of right. You're so right for that. If I want other flower colors. It's weird that there's like no flowers in the middle of them. A big one right here. This looks like 3D. 3D effects. So cool. Oh, yellow. Those ones bigger as well, kind of like they're bending toward us. See, without the flowers, so plain. Now it's beginning to become something. The background, they're almost like just like a straight, like dotted line. If there's some other flower that I did think of adding some, like, not pink, but pinky purple almost, like, but a pale one, just for differentiation. Also, we can do the thing in the background. I don't really know how to do this right now. Oh! Look at everything except for the characters. Well, the characters as well, but they're not visible, so. And then I'm gonna do lens blur. This has been my hack lately. Make things blurry rather than just like fully blurred. Because I feel like it doesn't match my style as much when it's just fully blurred. Because my style is not that realistic, so. There's something going on in the background. I'm not going to question it right now. Except for the things in the foreground, it looks like everything is blurry. Which makes it weird for the flowers, I think, but... Or those by erasing. I don't know how to merge them without affecting the characters right now. And this, I'm going to... make this closer to us, more detailed. Just testing something here. Obviously, I have to clean up some things still, but it looks like this is like pretty close complete. Then it kind of looks like in the background, composition wise. I don't know if this is really this is how it works in my brain. Take it with the biggest pack of salt. But the way that it works in my brain is composition works to, like, you know, drag your eye. So probably here I'd do something to fix it a little bit better. But first we see her because face, we're always attracted to faces. And then the clouds also lead us to go here. In the background, there's the lightest part here. This is kind of empty, right? So it's gonna go here. Also, next thing you look at, other than faces, hands, right? So the hands are kind of this hand and this hand, kind of like this. And then there's this area here. I lit it up, so you would go this way. And then this is the closest thing to the front. So that's kind of my plan. Kind of also kind of a triangle, a little bit. You start here, you go here, you go there. That's my thinking anyway. Compositionally a little bit. I feel like I could just do a little more, like I don't know what yet. I feel like I could do something a little bit more. But this has been my stream today. I started from, oh my god, we did a lot today actually. So let me group this so I can show you. I believe it's this one. I think we went with number 2, not number 1. So this was the sketch that we started with, and this is actually where we started today. Like, this is literally, that's all we had at the beginning. And then I brought us all the way over to here. It's pretty good, dare I say. I did resize a bit and played a bit around with things. I do like the clouds that I had in the sketch better, so I might adjust that a bit. I might adjust the horizon line a bit as well, because it's a little bit high right now. I think there's something perspective-wise that's tripping me out, which I will play with, which that's the background. Today in the background, I also was printing things, so I printed this one, realized that I didn't have any more small papers, so I printed big prints instead, things like this one. Woo! And next time I stream, I'm probably going to print the small versions because I will have ordered the small paper. I had replaced so much ink this stream while working on this in the background. It's been about like 4 hours, 20 minutes. So I want to say I worked on this for 4 hours. Pretty close to done. Just have to like polish things up, play with light a little bit. They're pretty good so far. Considering the time, I think we did not do bad. He looks so intense. He's like, girl, I'ma catch you, girl. And she's like, never. So I think we did it. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for actually accompanying me for like a real work day. This was a genuine work day. I have ink right next.
I was hesitant to do this kind of thing, so next time I'll be doing it again. Hopefully you enjoy, and if people have questions about how I do things, both out of concern or curiosity for themselves, feel free to ask in my next one. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Goodbye.